Alright guys, good evening. It is a very wonderful Tuesday and we're now going to go back to Gran Turismo 4. Of course, our 100% journey here on this game. Magandang gabi to all of our Facebook viewers and of course to all of our YouTube viewers. Ayan, good evening sa inyong lahat. And what you call this? We are live. We're gonna be continuing Gran Turismo 4, the road to 100%. Pero wait lang. I think may problema na naman yung stream ng FB. Malabo yung stream ng Facebook. So, i-close ko yung stream ng FB. Lipat na lang kayo sa YouTube. Lahat ng mga to our FB viewers, lipat kayo sa YouTube natin. Our YouTube is Chupageti TV. I think malabo yung stream ng FB. So, I'll close it and magre-relive tayo sa FB. Wait. Okay, so to everybody on YouTube, wait lang. To everybody watching on YouTube, hold on. We're just gonna be preparing our live stream on Facebook because, well, again, Facebook having problems, and we're gonna be trying to do a relive over on Facebook. Wait. Wait guys, wait. I think there's a problem on Facebook. So, we are live both on Facebook and YouTube. I am just fixing our Facebook live stream. So, if you'd like to watch us there, you can watch us there. But of course, here on YouTube is gonna be full HD, 60 FPS. Okay, here we go. So back on Facebook, I think we are back live on Facebook. So what we're going to do is I am going to put a pinned comment over on Facebook so that you guys can hop on over to our YouTube channel. Our YouTube is Chupageti TV. Hold on guys. Alright, here we go. So, I'm just going to put a pinned comment on Facebook. There you go. So, the pinned comment is now on Facebook, and I will now hop on over to YouTube. And again, once again, we are inviting our Facebook viewers to hop on over to our YouTube channel. Our YouTube is Chupageti TV. And get to watch this stream in full HD, high quality stream here on YouTube. Alright, so we're gonna be reading our comments, a bit of our comments before we start driving tonight. And of course, before I start reading our comments tonight, what is our plan for tonight? So the plan for this stream tonight is we are going to finish all of the European events. We're going to try and finish all of the European events, and we're also going to try and finish the Japanese events tonight. So this is all towards the 100% completion that we are planning to do for Gran Turismo 4. So tonight, again, it's all going to be on the European events and the latter part of the Japanese event so that we can have a full progress on our Gran Turismo 4 journey. Alright, ayan o ha. Sabi ni Chupapi, basa muna tayo ng comments. Sabi ni Chupapi, Rain Supang, wow, bagong chupet si Chupapi. Good evening kay Chupapi Ernest Guevara. Hello to Chupapi Gil. Sabi ni Chumami Joy Pasqua, malanding chupet. Ayan o ha. Sabi ni Chupapi Edgar Garcia, ano pong tawag sa chupet mo, Chupapi? Chupet. chupet chupageti. Ayan o ha. Yan ang tinatawag na chupet cut. Ayan o ha. Sabi ni Chupapi, Aidan mo Selena, good evening Chupapi, watching while eating kare-kare and lemon cucumber shake. Wow. Ayan o ha. Sabi ni Chupapi, Rainier Kapigaw, bagong chupet, ang sarap mo baby. Ayan. Sabi ni Chumami Joy Pasquap, sana all may shake. Ayan o ha. Sabi ni Chumami ni Sneaky, nice haircut though. Ayan, oh yes. Ayan o ha. Sabi ni Chumami Monica R34, good evening Chupapi. Japanese event muna bago sa European. No, we're gonna finish the European event because we stopped there on Sunday. Diba? We're gonna be finishing the part that we haven't finished on Sunday using the BBC Blackbird. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Justin Leasing, don't miss the black cars on 694 to 700. Ayan. Malayo pa tayo doon, Chupapi Justin. Malayo-layo pa. Sabi ni Chupapi Aidan mo Selena, Chumami Joy, heto, bigyan kita. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Noriel Bongkaras, Chupapi, good evening. Kailan mo i-gold yung GT World Championship? If we get the money to buy the other GT1 cars. Pero for now, kasi we don't have the money yet to buy those other GT1 cars. Ayan. Sabi ni Chumami Fiona Rodriguez, yun o, bagong chupet. Sabi ni Chupapi Neon Axis, good luck sa laro, Chupapi, thank you. Sabi ni Chupapi Ernest Guevara, nice haircut, Chupapi, lalo kang sumasarap. Oh yes. Sabi ni Chupapi Rene Supang, sarap birochain ng bago mong chupet. Oh yes, napakasarap naman baby. Ayan o, napakasarap. Ayan. Good evening kay Chupapi Raymond Masiglat. Oh yes. Ayan, napakasarap. Okay, so sabi ni Chupapi John Romar C, magandang hapon Chupageti. Good afternoon. Actually, good evening na, magagabi na. Ayan o ha, magagabi na. So again, we're inviting our Facebook viewers. Lipat na po kayo dito sa YouTube natin. Our YouTube is Chupageti TV. Lipat kayo dito para mabasa namin lahat ng comments ninyo. Ayan o ha, or basahin nyo yung pin comment natin sa Facebook. Ayan o ha. Sabi ni Chumami Joy Pasqua, Chupapi, can I still send star sa FB mo? Ay, wag ka mag-send ng star sa FB. Dito ka mag-send sa YouTube. Wag sa FB. Kasi, for our FB stars, ever since September 2020 until today, Facebook, all the stars that that we have garnered since September 2020 until present, they never paid me. Facebook never paid me. So, please do not give any Facebook stars. Please do not. Ayan, we discourage. Pero if you'd like to give a donation, please hop on over to YouTube and you can donate YouTube stars. Ayan, mas maganda rito. Ayan. Sabi ng Chupapi Pinoy, saan ka nagpatabas? Dun sa kabilang kanto. Sabi ng Chupapi Mark Orpanel, gandang gabi. Bagong chupit, hunting na ng hot moms. Ayan, oh yes. Sabi ni Chupapi Drac Gaming, Chupapi pamura naman. Naku, di na kami nagpapamura. Pasensya ka na, God bless. Sabi ni Chupapi Ashton Mutok Pasigaw. Sabi ni Chupapi Chris Aaron, Chupapi pamura naman. Naku, hindi na po kami nagpapamura. Pasensya ka na, God bless. Sabi ni Chupapi Christian Castillo, Chupapi na miss kita. Oh yes. Sabi ni Chupapi Ashton Mutok, nakalipat na ako. Auto sub na ako, Pasigaw, Chupapi. Oh yes, ayan yung mga lumipat from Facebook to YouTube. Humihingi kami na suporta nyo. Please support our YouTube channel. Click the like button on this video if you still haven't. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel if you still haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel. And please click the notification bell for you guys to get notified every time we go live. Ayan. So 1 minute, we're gonna be starting to drive. On the 10th minute of this video, we are now going to start driving. So 10 minutes and we're gonna be starting to drive. Ayan sabi ni Chupapi Waze Vohel, bulok na sending FB stars. YouTube is the way. Ayan, YouTube stars is the way. Ayan Magandang gabi kay Chupapi Adrian Enriquez. Ayan, sabi ni Chupapi Porcelain, good evening Chupapi. Sabi ni Chupapi Rico Dairit, bakit naman di nabayaran? No explanation from FB. Meron. The explanation is our page was tagged as fraud or scam, diba? Meron tayong pinned post. We have a pinned post on our Facebook page. You guys can read it and everything is there for you guys to read. Ayan, okay. So it's now 10 minutes. And we are now going to start our journey, our road to 100% with the European and the Japanese races. So, bago tayo magsimula, again, ulitin ko lang, before we start the drive, we are inviting all of our Facebook viewers. You can watch the stream in full HD quality. Just go to our YouTube channel. Our YouTube is Chupageti TV. And you can enjoy and experience this live stream in full HD quality. And of course, in 60 FPS. Pure 60 FPS. Ayan, let me just open my YouTube. And para sama-sama tayo dito, of course, let me just open my YouTube account. And so that I can be able to read all of your comments and be with you guys as we progress tonight. Alright guys, so this is it. We're gonna be starting our drive, and we're hoping you guys can enjoy everything tonight. So we're gonna be hopping on again to the European events. This is if you're following our journey, we have stopped here during Sunday. Sunday was our last stream of Gran Turismo 4, and we have stopped here on Fuji Speedway. Now we're going to be focusing on these last two races for the Schwarzwald Liga B race series, and then after this we're going to be finishing other events on the European events as well. So let's, without further ado, and I know you guys want me to start driving, let's go ahead and continue Schwarzwald Liga B race events. All right. So now, again, we're gonna be using the Blackbird or the BBC, and this car is bone stock again from the factory, same as how we did it last time, and we're gonna be trying to see what we can accomplish on this car tonight. Let's go. This is the reverse layout of High Speed Ring. 3 laps for this race. Our first race tonight. And as you can see, it is very easy for us to overtake these guys on this track here, because again, also if you guys are wondering, this car that we're using is completely stock. No tuning, no nothing. Everything is bone stock. And we're just gonna be, of course, trying to complete all of the European events tonight, and including the last two Japanese races that we've yet to finish. We're gonna be taking them on tonight, provided that we have the time. And there is also one very interesting event here that you guys might want to see later on in the European events. It's probably going to be the last thing that we're going to be doing tonight as well. It is the 1,000 miles race event. So it's a purely like an endurance event. It's a four race championship, but very, very long 4 races. So it's like doing endurance events already on those 4 races. So yeah, that is the stuff that's gonna happen later tonight. But for now, we're gonna be finishing Schwarzwald, the German race series here, Liga B of the Schwarzwald Championship. And again, of course, using the BBC racing car. This car very tricky to drive. And yes, as you can see, we have a very healthy lead because this car, we're not going to be having a hard time completing this Schwarzwald Liga B race. And then after this, we're going to be moving on to the other European events. So we are here on the last lap of High Speed Ring. There you go. Try to balance the BBC racing car. The big black car, should we call it? The BBC. Whoop. Porsches are very, very extremely tricky to drive, but once you get the hang of the car, it is actually a fun car to drive, this Porsche. This is the Blackbird BBC. And yes, we have just easily finished the first race tonight. High speed ring. There you go. First race down and about. And again, we're moving on. We get 10,000 credits for the first race tonight. Very, very easy and good money as well. So we're moving on into the last race of Schwarzwald. And then after moving on to the last race of Schwarzwald, we will be checking on the other racing tracks or the race events that we're going to be doing. So these are all for the 100% completion journey that we are doing. 33-point race on Suzuka circuit using the BBC Porsche. Of course, all stock. And we are now here. We're gonna be doing this again. Let's go. Oi! Oi! Oh, whoa! Whoa! Was kamas ayan huam? Man, this car is really a slider. That was unexpected for the car to slide around like that. Quite unexpected for the car to twitch around like that on the S's. So the handling on this car, you have to be quite patient in doing the weight shifts because the car would tend to face the direction, usually would face the direction of the other side if you step it wrong on the brakes. Oh yeah, oh yeah, let's go. And almost lost it there in the 130R portion. We're gonna be scamming our way through. Oh, huh? There you go, Scamas line. We're gonna be doing the Scamas line right there, and that is one lap around Suzuka. So we have one more lap remaining, and we're gonna be finishing off Schwarzwald Race B. Here we go. That was good balance coming onto those S curves. the second time around. So again, understanding how this car behaves is the key to be able to drive the Porsche well here on Suzuka. And again, under braking, the car twitches from one side to the other. If you haven't done the, if you can't balance the weight right, so the car shifts its weight towards the, very, very nicely though. But if you get the balance right, once you get the balance right, it's like a flowing water for the Porsche. So we're now heading towards the 130R for the last time around, and we will be shortcutting the final chicane using the Scamas line. And we will be, yes, it's the Scamas line going here and easily going through the last chicane of Suzuka. So that ends it for Schwarzwald. Now we're gonna be getting a new car for this race. So the RUF, or the Porsche Blackbird, we get 10,000 credits plus a new car. So what car is this gonna be this time around? What car are we going to get? So let's take a look. Here we go. What car? AMG. Whoa, nice. Nice. 190E Evo 2. The old DTM Monster. This is a very nice car. This is a very nice car to have. And wow, thank you. I'm not sure if we can use that car in the Schwarzwald Liga A. And again, these are all the championships in the European event series. We have golded most of the events, and we haven't entered yet the France Championship. We haven't entered the Euro Hot Hatch League. This is the last of this 1,000-mile race. There's also one long race. It's like the Gran Turismo World Championship race. So now it's time to, of course, give this car a proper car wash first and a change of oil. And we're gonna be checking our cars and see what car we can use for the Schwarzwald Liga A race. This is all for our journey to 100% completion. So hopefully we can get this right. So we're now going to change the oil. Let's see here. It's time to change it. Okay, ayan o. So the car has been changed. The oil has been changed on this car. We're gonna be parking this car on the garage for now, and we're gonna be checking some German cars here on our garage and see what car we could probably use for. I'm not sure if we can use the AMG Mercedes. I'm not sure if we can use this because this is a race car. Not sure if we can use, but we can try. Let's go get in the car and see if we can use this car on any European events that we haven't done yet. So, of course, in Tour de France Championnat, we can't use it there. This car can't be used there. Schwarzwald Liga A, this car can't be used on this one. So, we're going back to our garage. We're gonna go back to German cars and see what we have here that we can use. German cars, there you go. So, let's see, we have a Volkswagen Golf GTI. I'm not sure if we can use that. We have an RUF BTR. No, this is the Blackbird. This is the Yellowbird. We have the Yellowbird and the Blackbird. How about the Audi Nuvolari Quattro. Let's try this car. See if this car can go with the... let's see if this car can go on the other European races. So, let's see. Schwarzwald, Liga A. Hindi pwede. We cannot use this car. So, very interesting. We're probably going to need to buy a new car. So, pero... let's not go there. Let's not go to that route yet. Let's probably try using the Volkswagen Golf GTI. Maybe this car can run in the hot hatch series. So let's try and see if this car can go there. This car, by the way, is pure stock. No tuning whatsoever. We don't have anything here for this car. So this car can actually run here. So the Volkswagen... this Volkswagen can run here. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna be changing the oil for this car and try to get extra horsepower from the new oil that's gonna be coming into the car, and then we're just gonna be changing the mag wheels, see if there's anything nice for this car, and then we're gonna be trying to run this car there on the European hot hatch, see if this car in its bone stock form can compete with the other cars there. But if not, we're probably need to buy a Renault Megane. So let's see first. Let's change the mag wheels on this car. See today's special. See if there's anything nice here on today's special. Whoa, this is nice. I like this already. I am liking this already. This is an Wait. Let's see other mag wheels available. There's also a Mugen MF10, but I'm perfectly liking the N case. This one will definitely look better on the car, so I'm gonna be buying that one and be placing that one on the car. So now our Volkswagen Golf, in its pure stock form, is gonna try and compete here on the European Hot Hatch Racing League. Now, it's a championship. This is a 5-race championship series with 45,000 for the grand prize. We're going to be trying to enter it with our bone stock Volkswagen Golf GTI. So, let's see if this car and can probably make it. So, before we start the race, before we start the whole championship, let's all check out the everything on the car. Again, everything is purely stock. No tuning whatsoever. We're just going to be turning off the driver aids. So all of these out. All of these. Get out. There you go. And of course, downforce. For sure. No downforce on the car. Everything is completely stock. So, we're now going to try and run on the European Hot Hatch Championship and see if this car can do it. 169-point race. Wow, this is going to be entirely difficult. 169-point race. I'm not sure if this car is gonna be good enough for the race with only 150 horsepower. We only have 150 because of the old car that we have. And the guys are actually pulling away. All the guys are pulling away. I don't think this car... I think we need to modify this car. Wow, this car is super slow, guys. This car is super slow. Compared to the competition, everybody's very, very quick all throughout those corners. We don't have the top speed. Our car is too slow for this. We probably need to make some modifications onto our car. Although the brakes are really, really strong on the car. Very nice brakes on the car. But not enough power. We don't have the power to catch up to these guys. I don't think we're gonna be making it. Our car does not have the power, guys. Oh man, it does not have the power. So we're gonna be abandoning this race. Our car is too slow. We're gonna make some modifications onto this Volkswagen Golf, and we're gonna be abandoning the race. We're gonna be making a bit of modifications, too heavy, not too heavy modifications, but definitely needs some work. This car needs some work, so we're gonna be bringing her to Germany and taking her to the Volkswagen tuning shop, and we're probably gonna need to upgrade this baby. So we're gonna put a nice headers, good exhaust system for the car, just to bump up the horsepower. There you go. We're gonna be putting quite a bit of tuning, probably a racing chip on the car. So we're gonna be buying a racing chip for 1,250. There you go. So from 150 horsepower, we're now to 180 horsepower with just doing those. We're now gonna install a racing clutch, a triple plate racing clutch for the car, so that the car would have a good pump. And we're also gonna install a racing flywheel. These are very cheap upgrades, 1,000 credits. And LSD, not yet. We're gonna leave the stock LSD. Let's check the turbo. We can probably upgrade the intercooler. Because it's cheap. So 191 horsepower with upgrading the intercooler. There you go. And then we're gonna try to lighten up the car. So 1,280 kilograms. We're gonna remove the rear seats. It's gonna drop down to a little less, 1,100 kilograms. And then we're gonna try to install some carbon fiber panels and drop down the weight to 1,126. And then after this, it's now time to go back to the Euro Hot Hatch League and try to get this car and see if it's gonna be worth it with a little bit of modification. Again, we did not do any major modifications yet on the car, just a little bit of extra, just so we can get a little bit of extra horsepower. So we're now coming back into the Euro Hot Hatch League. We're gonna go again for the entire championship, and we're hoping this time around, with a little bit of modification work to our car, let's see if this is gonna be worth going through. So let's go with this one. Now it's gonna be down to a 99-point race instead of it being 170 plus or 168 points a while ago. It's down to 99 points. I believe this time around, with those little modifications, this car can probably do it. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see if this car can do it. So now the car sounds different compared to a while ago. It still doesn't have that much power, but oh man, I love how the brakes are so strong on this car. Let's go. Brakes are so strong. It's so nice to have these kinds of brakes on the car. That yellow car, whatever car that is actually pulling away. We have the Mini Cooper here in front of us, the new Mini Cooper. And that yellow car, I believe that's an Audi. Although I'm not so sure. I believe it is an Audi. And that is the car that we need to catch for this 99-point race. So we got 3 laps to do the business here on the first race of the Euro Hot Hatch Championship. And we are using a mildly tuned Volkswagen Golf. So the Audi 3.2 Quattro is here in front of us. Whoop, whoop. And we are now in the lead, comfortably in the lead. Well, we're not really so much in the lead because the guys in the back, they're still there. We don't have like a very big margin from the guys in the back, so it's time to try and widen the gap so that if ever we do make a mistake, there's some breathing room. But with a little bit of modifications onto our car is actually better right now. A little bit of power, not so much. So we have, I believe we have 190 horsepower, 191. We are now heading towards the final lap of our of the first race here of the Euro Hot Hatch series, and we now have a breathable lead over the competition. Come on. Wow, I love the brakes on this car. Surprisingly, the stock brakes on this car, which we have yet to modify, is so strong. So I'm loving how strong the brakes are on this car. Very, very nice for a pocket rocket. Very, very nice for this car. And this car has yet to have a racing suspension. No racing suspension yet. Standard LSD on the front wheels. And she is a beauty. This is gonna be a good car to drive for this entire series, for sure. The brakes are actually so strong, guys, that I'm actually overstopping the car. I just did on that hairpin. I don't know if you guys noticed that. So we got 99 points for the first A-Spec for our first race here in the Euro Hot Hatch Racing Series. And wow, 12,000 credits for every race. So we got 10 points here on the first race. Maraming salamat kay Chupapi JM Mandales for the 99 YouTube stars. Natag mo yung game, bakla. Kamusta yung bagong chupet? Yes! Natag natin yung game. And syempre, lamig ng bagong chupet. Ayan, malamig. Oh, we're now here on the second race. Coming here on the second race, we're back on Opera Paris. This track, again, very, very notorious on how demanding this track is, not only for the car, but also for the driver. 4 laps here on Opera Paris for another 99-point race with our mildly tuned Volkswagen GTI, 180 horsepower for our car, 180 horsepower. So we got 30 horsepower from the upgrades that we have done a while ago. And wow, as you can see, this car, whoa, look at the guys. And this Volkswagen Golf and the Audi are having quite a battle here. And we're gonna be moving through because these guys just had their battles off their own. And we're gonna be slingshotting our way through. On the sweeping chicanes, we have the Ford Focus RS right in front of us. Whoa! 4 laps on this race. 4 laps. And we just overtook the Ford Focus, but I believe he is just on the right side. He has more power. He is on the right side with more power on the car. Oi! No! Oh my God! Oh my God! And a big mistake on us on right there on the sweeper. But again, this is 4 laps. We need to catch those guys in front. Opera Paris being very notorious for the car and the driver. This car, this racetrack, you can only find this racetrack here on Gran Turismo 4. This racetrack never came to life again, or this track layout never came to life again in Gran Turismo 5, Gran Turismo 6, and Gran Turismo Sport present day. I'm not sure if Kazunori will be bringing this track back on Gran Turismo 7, but this track, the way how technical this track is, it's very demanding, not only again for the car, but it's very demanding for the driver as well. Look at the Ford Focus RS pulling away from our Volkswagen GTI. It's time to overtake you here and get up close to the Mini Cooper and try overtaking the Mini Cooper on the hairpin. What car is that ahead? I think that's a Peugeot. Car ahead, I believe, is a Peugeot. We got 4 laps to do the business, and hopefully we won't make a mistake again here on the sweeper. There you go. Take it easy. It's a front wheel drive. Again, the brakes on this car, I really want to applaud the guys in Volkswagen for having so very nice brakes for this hot hatch. Beautiful brakes on this car. Very, very powerful brakes. So shifted there to 3rd gear to get more stability out of the car. There you go. We are on the 3rd lap. Oh, Peugeot making a 1 for him. She is diving for it. So with all the torque coming from the turbo that we have from the Golf GTI, and again, the turbo that we have here is a bone stock turbo. We have yet to modify the turbo on this car, but the stock turbo definitely does the work even on low RPMs with this Golf GTI that we have. Now we put up a bit of a lead, but not comfortable enough. And we're heading towards the sweeper again. There you go. Have to be quite easy there. Man, you can late brake on this car. The suspension geometry on this Volkswagen, man, it's so nice. Leave it on 3rd gear on this corner and get the power out using all the torque from the turbo. and then just mash the throttle away from those series of corners, and we are now back to the final lap here in Opera Paris. Oh! So I made a mistake there, clipped the barriers, but with the good lead that we have, there's enough breathing room should there be mistakes like that to happen. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. So a very comfortable lead right now. I think the guys in the back having a bit of their own problems. And we will just let those guys be. And we will be taking the checkered flag plus the 99 A-Spec points here on this race. Just a few more corners left before the checkered flag. And yes, there you go, 99 points for us. And again, as you can see, 179 horsepower on our car, 12,000 credits for race number 2 in the Euro Hot Hatch League. We are now way ahead in the championship. We have a full 20 points in this championship. There are 3 more races remaining here on the Euro Hot Hatch League. So more races for us. And we are now going to be on the Trial Mountain. And this time it's going to be on the reverse layout of Trial Mountain. And 3 laps for this race. Let's get it on. Let's see what's going to happen here. I'm going to be launching the car on second gear so that we don't get that much wheel spin. Let's see how that works. There you go. And we are now racing for 3 laps on Trial Mountain. A track that is definitely going to be coming back on Gran Turismo 7. And so nice to be able to run this track again here in 2021. The last time I believe I drove this track was back in Gran Turismo 5. I'm not sure, I don't recall if this track was out in Gran Turismo 6, but I do recall driving this track back in GT5. Whoa! And that Peugeot trying to eat its way on a turn-in, but yeah, that was an easy overtake. I think this is going to be an easy win for us on this race because we are already out in front. Third gear mostly all the way here. And the understeer coming from the front wheel drive is starting to make its presence felt. And that's a lap of Trial Mountain Reverse. We're going to be slingshotting our way through here. So we're just going to be slingshotting our way through the chicane just to get an extra way. And we're going to be finishing all of these races, guys, towards our 100% completion journey. Here you go. So we're now on a back straight. Big straight here, but surprisingly, not even getting on 5th gear for the Volkswagen. But again, of course, we don't have the power. Ooh! Whoa! Oh yeah! There you go.
Hello,
Coming.
hello.
Hello, hello.
Can you block someone on the screen?
Black? Black?
Meron tayong spam comment.
Saan? Sa YouTube?
Yes, yes, yes. Now na. Now
Anong name? Oy! Anong name? Eh, ano yung ini-spam?
the name is your state. It's PIR.
Wait, we need to block someone.
Yes, please.
Wait. Anong meron? Wait lang.
Lang speaking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anong meron? What's going on? Wait lang. Hold on. What's going on?
His name is Berksy. He's
Oh.
spamming the stream with negative comments.
Negative comments. Negative
Yes,
comments?
now na. Yes, now na. Please.
Okay.
Yung meter natin, nagagalit yung manager.
Okay. Wait. I'll report to YouTube right now. Hold on. We're gonna be reporting this guy on YouTube right now. Hold on. And she should be removed.
I think this is a guy.
No, is he removed? Is he removed already? I made a report to YouTube. Of
Reported.
scam.
We already reported, but
No. Is it?
Ah.
I already did the report, me myself.
Okay.
So is he still there or wala na?
no, wala na.
Wala na? Oh, hey, there you go. YouTube doing a fine job. And very nice job from YouTube. I really recommend you guys, if you are having any toxic viewers, you just report them over in YouTube and YouTube will take care of the rest. And there you go. I'm so sorry that we had to pause the game. But the most important thing is we don't have any spammers or trollers or bad vibes in the comment section. We want to keep this stream as fun as it is for all motorsport enthusiasts and of course for all Gran Turismo fans and for everybody that actually played this game before in their lives, you know.
Alright, sige, dito lang ako.
Okay na? Is it good? Okay na?
Oh, good na. Tagatingin ulit ako ng time mamaya.
Yes,
Wala ako.
alright. Ang galing talaga ni YouTube, no?
Magaling.
Magaling talaga. Just report and YouTube will take care of the rest.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sideline lang ulit. I'll
Okay.
be back,
Tapo, bye.
I'll be
Okay.
back after 30 minutes after streaming. So,
Okay. Thank you. Thank you to our fellow moderators for informing me to report. Thank you. Oh,
ano yan? Ano eh?
Bisayan. All right.
Inspired. May chumami, inspired.
So we just finished the third race on Trial Mountain Reverse, guys. We get an extra 12,000 credits in the in this championship of the Euro Hot Hatch. We're now 30 points leading this championship in 30 points. There are 2 races remaining in the championship. The second placer is the Ford Focus RS with 18 points in the championship. So far I believe at this rate we can actually win this race or win this championship. Now we're heading on towards Suzuka Circuit. It's gonna be the small layout of Suzuka Circuit, which is the East course, and we're gonna be doing 5 laps here on the East Circuit course. I'm gonna be launching our car on second gear so that there's gonna be no wheel spin, and hoping that she pulls off. There you go, bogged down, pero she gets when the turbo kicks in, you get the power. You're gonna be blasting on towards the grid, and the Ford Focus is actually running away with all of its power. Oh, and we are experiencing the bad part of the front-wheel drive cars, which is what they call understeer. So it's just one-on-one. The mighty Volkswagen Golf GTI that we have versus the blue Ford Focus. Ford Focus. Ford, fix or repair daily. It's always a car that's broken. I have my nightmares using a Ford before in my life, and they are really a bunch of very, very bad vehicles. Ford, fix or repair daily. Ford, that is what I call them. I don't know if you have bad experiences with your Ford vehicles, and I hope not, but for me, I've used the Ford Lynx, I've used the Ford Focus, I've used the Ford Everest, and man, it's a good thing that I switched to Honda ever since getting out of those Fords. Those are very, very bad cars, guys. Plus, the dealerships doesn't have the solution for the problems on the cars, so it's really a fix or repair daily car, Ford. But the old Fords, I believe, especially the Mustangs, the old Ford muscle cars, I believe those cars are good. But the new cars, the new Ford cars, meh, probably not a good idea. Always broken. Always having their issues. I don't know if you guys have those kind of problems with your Ford vehicles, or if ever you guys have a Ford, or you're experiencing any kind of Ford problems before in your life. You might want to share it on the comment section so that our moderators will be able to read your experience. If you're having if you did have a bad experience with Ford cars ever in your life as well, especially with the new cars. Nice balance on this Volkswagen GTI that we have, and again, this is running on stock suspension, stock brakes, just a little bit of upgrade in the exhaust, a racing chip, and the cooling system of the intercooler, but everything else is bone stock. We're running 180 horsepower on the wheels, 179 to be exact. And she is doing perfectly well. The brakes are doing really, really good on this car. And she is, yes, a cute little Euro hot hatch to drive. This Golf. Surprisingly, this car is not as famous as it is in the UK as it is here in the Philippines. And because, of course, there are no tuners of the Volkswagen Golf here in the Philippines. They're mostly Honda tuners. But this car, given that there are Filipino tuners that can tune a Volkswagen GTI, this car is going to be a very, very nice car on the racetrack as well. Very nice balance, good amount of power, and of course German technology on this wonderful car. Come on, there you go. This is the final lap here in the Suzuka Circuit East course, and we are running away with it. And there you go. Suzuka Circuit East course is gonna be a finish. It is so far total domination from our Volkswagen GTI. 179 horsepower on our car. We got 12,000 credits again for winning this race. And we're now moving on to the final race of the championship. We have 40 points, all gold medals so far. All gold medals so far, guys. And now we're moving on to the final race of the championship, which is the special stage Route 5 reverse. We are 40 points in the lead with the Ford Focus coming in second place with 24 points in the championship. This is going to be the decider race. Championship race for the European Hot Hatch Series. 3 laps on special stage route number 5. Here we go. And again, as you can see on the straight, guys, we don't have that huge amount of power. We couldn't even get past to these guys on the straight. Wow, we can't get past. There you go. That Volkswagen Golf, and we are not, we just did. So now coming up the hill, the Ford Focus, the blue car, is leading this race. And we are not trying to chase the Peugeot. And the Ford Focus is way ahead, guys. He is way ahead. Wow. We need to catch up on that Ford Focus. We want to get all gold trophies on this championship. And we're going to be trying to catch that Ford Focus that is running away from us right now. Wow, he is far away, guys. And we have the Peugeot right at the back of us. And the Peugeot is actually, wow, it has more power. Peugeot is actually going for it, but the compromised line for the Peugeot. And we are trying to catch that Ford Focus. He is running away. I'm not sure if we can catch this car because we have 1.5 lap remaining. And he is, wow, he is way ahead. That guy is way ahead. We have to try and catch that car. We have 1 lap to do the business. Come on. Wow, he is far away. We're catching up, but I think we are still far away, and he is actually extending the lead on the straights, guys. He has loads of power, and our car, not so much. There he is, there he is. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna be able to catch this guy. I am not sure if we can catch this guy. Come on, Yugi boy. Oh no, there's no place to do a Scamas move. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna be able to catch this guy. And that guy takes the win. But I believe we still win the championship. We're just gonna be probably redoing the final race here on SSR 5 again. So we get all of the championship now. I believe we get 6,500. Okay, 6,500 credits, and plus the race championship, plus a new car, by the way. So we got 45,000 for winning the Euro Hot Hatch League. And plus we get the new car. So we got 46 points for the championship win, 34 points for the Ford Focus RS. So let's see. What car are we gonna get for the Euro Hot Hatch? What the hell? What the hell? We get a Volvo 240. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Out of all the cars that we're gonna be getting, we're gonna be getting a car that can be used for the funeral. What the hell? So this special stage Route 5 race, we're gonna go back to this race, and we're gonna try to gold this race. But before we go and gold that race, we're gonna be heading towards Volkswagen, and I believe there are races there that we can do. So let's go back and check on the Volkswagen dealership. Let's go on to their one-make races and check on what we can do for the GTI Cup. Now, I almost forgot that we have one race here, which is in 6th place, that we need to go back to also, which is for the Lupo Cup Race Series. But again, let's go first for the Volkswagen GTI Championship. So this is a 5-race championship with single points and 2,000 credits for every race win. The reason why we're doing this, the reason why we're finishing all of these, if you are just new to our live stream, is because we are aiming for a 100% completion. So given that we are aiming for a 100% completion, we have no choice but to run all of these events. And I want to make sure that we are live streaming it so that everything is going to be recorded towards our 100% completion goal. There you go. And we're hoping you guys are enjoying our live stream. And hopefully you can share, of course, our live stream to your friends as well. Share it to your friends, your Gran Turismo group communities, your racing communities, and hop on in and enjoy this very nostalgic stream with us. So we are now in Hong Kong Circuit, guys. The track that is only available here on Gran Turismo 4. It is not available, this track not available in any other Gran Turismo game ever. It's only available here. And it's nice to be able to bring back a bit of memories and try to run on this racetrack again. Once again, I just want to let you guys know that this game was brought to life back in 2004. HD TVs weren't even a thing back then. There's no 1080p back in the days. Not even a 720p back in 2004. But look at the detail of this racetrack. Completely detailed, completely designed, and it looks way better. Again, I just want to iterate that it looks way better than Cyberpunk even. With Cyberpunk getting released in 2020. Wow, my god. And this game released in 2004. And as you can see, the graphical quality of this game compared to Cyberpunk, oh man. You just want to question the developers of Cyberpunk. What the fuck are you guys doing? But this one, technically way ahead of its time, guys. Gran Turismo 4, arguably the best Gran Turismo in the series or in the franchise, which I am hoping will be changed once Gran Turismo 4 comes out later this year. And we will also be streaming that GT7, of course, here on our channel. We will be live streaming that probably on the first day, once we do get our PlayStation 4 as well. We still have not yet received the PlayStation 5 that we've won in the Toyota Super Cup. So we're hoping that they would be able to provide us the PlayStation 5 we've won back, what, 6 months ago? 5 months ago? This is the final lap in Hong Kong circuit. One more hairpin to go. And the first race of the GTI Championship, we take the victory there. Very easy 8-point race. And moving on to the next race. So we get very easy here, 2,000 credits, not so much. But again, it's gonna be counting towards our 100% completion journey, or our road to 100%. Ayan, no? So I'm hoping you guys are enjoying this, and I'm hoping you guys can share this stream with your friends, with your Gran Turismo communities. If you're watching this stream over on Facebook, we are inviting you to hop on over on our YouTube channel so that you guys can experience this stream in full HD quality and of course in real-time 60 FPS. Ayan, no? And if you're coming from Facebook towards our YouTube, please type the hashtag from FB to YT. Let's go. Let's get those hashtags running. And we're hoping you guys can hop on over to our YouTube channel, Chupagetti TV. Let's go. Hello, I will bump my way through. So again, this race or this championship series that we're doing right now, this is very easy. It's like picking candies from a baby, and we're hoping we can get this right and go home with it. So 3 laps here on Tsukuba Circuit, the second race of the GTI Volkswagen Championship, and we're gonna be trying to finish all of these races for you guys tonight, plus the European races, so that we can get those out of the way. And I know you guys are really looking forward to when we get to the endurance races and of course the extreme events. And not only that, there's also the driving mission races. We also have the rally races that we haven't started yet. So I'm pretty sure you guys are looking forward to that. But of course, before we jump onto those races, let's first clean up some house and try to finish these other easy ones before we go into the really, really hard ones along this week. But for tonight, we're gonna be concentrating on the European events and the Japanese events that we have yet to finish. And once those are out of the way, we can move on to the harder races here in Gran Turismo 4. So we are now on the final lap here on Tsukuba Circuit. Very healthy lead for our Volkswagen GTI. We're also gonna take a look back on the Lupo. There's one race right there that I believe we finished in 6th place for the Lupo. We're gonna be going back on that race and get a gold medal there towards the 100% completion. So after this championship, we're gonna go to the Lupo, get the Lupo, that one single race on the Lupo out of the way, and then we're gonna be moving on. I believe we need to buy a new car. So I believe we're gonna be buying a BMW. I'm looking on getting a BMW M3 GTR. And there you go. This one out of the way for this championship. This one is out of the way. We're going to be moving forward to this. And another 2,000 credits on the bag. Again, all towards the 100% completion that we are aiming for this year. Hola. Very, very nice. So we're not going back to Opera Paris again for 2 laps in Opera Paris. Again, very challenging racetrack that is only exclusive to Gran Turismo 4. Another 8-point race. So again, another easy race for our Volkswagen. 2 laps to do the business here. Just to take care of things and move on. Here we go. And the red GTI up front is actually way ahead already. It's time to try and catch up to this guy because there's only 2 laps to do the business. And yes, that was easy. Wow, that was easy. That was fairly easy. Fairly easy right there. This is gonna be very easy race. We're just gonna try to run away from it and not make any mistakes. We now have a good lead. We're just gonna be trying to run away here. And one more lap around the Opera Paris circuit. There you go. Easy as that. With the balance of this car and the horsepower that we have on this car, it's not gonna be as difficult as if I remember when we were driving the CLK GTR Mercedes here back on Sunday. It was very, very hard, you know. But for this car, with the power that we have on this car, it doesn't have that much power, so it's more suited to be run on this track. Not like if you have more power, it's gonna be very difficult for you to run all those power on this racetrack because how tight the nature of this track is. Oh, And there you go. Opera Paris out of the way. We get 8 A-Spec points for that race. Not so much points again. But again, this is all towards the 100%. So 2,000 credits in the bag. We now have 1.5 million credits in this game. So I think having to be able to buy a GT1 car like a Toyota GT1 or other GT1 class cars that we can use for the Gran Turismo World Championship for the races that we haven't golded yet. I believe we need to have like more of those cars. Like we have to buy for those cars like the Mazda 787B or the Nissan R390. Those cars are the cars that we need to use for the Gran Turismo World Championship if we want to get all those gold medals. So we're going to be grinding for that and trying to finish these small races as we are grinding our way through. And again, another fairly easy race for the Volkswagen Championship. Car is not too quick enough, not too slow, but definitely can do the job right. One more lap in midfield raceway reverse. One more lap here, and we are going to be getting out of the way for midfield, and one last race for the Volkswagen GTI Championship. One last lap around. So I'm feeling that this car, you know, on sweeping corners has very good off-throttle rotation. So what that means is when you lift off the throttle, the car naturally rotates to the other side or to where you want the car to go to. So this car has a very nice behavior of that off-throttle thing. Rotates very well towards the apex of the corner. And once you get the power down, smooth transition in power for the Volkswagen GTI. Again, very marvelous car. Well, I hope this car can make it to the Philippines, or there will be tuners of this car here in the Philippines, because this car is a really nice cornering machine. So 2,000 credits again for the GTI Cup, the fourth race in the GTI Cup Championship. And we're now moving into the last race of the championship. Once we get a win, another gold medal here on this on the final race of the GTI Cup, we get another new car. So we're hoping it's gonna be a nicer car. It's gonna be another nicer car that we can use towards the race. So one final race, another 8-point race for this one. Gonna be very easy for sure. 2 laps on Deep Forest Reverse. Very nice track as well. This track you can drive in Assetto Corsa, I believe. There is a mod for this car to be drivable, or this track to be driven in Assetto Corsa not competition, but Assetto Corsa, the original Assetto Corsa. And you can drive this, of course, on a better perspective. Same 60 FPS as well on Assetto Corsa. So if you have Assetto Corsa, you can download the track, this exact track there, and try to run it in 2021. Really like how this car behaves. It's a well-balanced Euro hot hatch car. Not so much power, not so much. Definitely a fun car to drive. Nice brakes, good cornering capability, good movement on the suspension. And again, the suspension of the car that we have is bone stock still. Front wheel drive, no custom LSD yet. We're just using the factory LSD on the car. And she is a beauty to drive, guys. Very nice car to drive. Oh, understeer. Okay. Understeer is Israel on that part, but I managed to lift off. Good thing that this car has a very beautiful lift off oversteer. Very nice dynamics on this car. Also a good, this is also, I believe, it's going to be a good car for beginners. It's going to be teaching you a lot about throttle control, trail braking, and of course trying to balance the understeer and the oversteer. This is a good school car for people that want to get into racing, I believe. With the characteristics this car has, not so much power, very good amount of brakes, very strong brakes actually to be exact, and very nice handling capabilities. This car is gonna be good for beginners. So there you go. We're now finished with the Volkswagen GTI Cup. Another 2,000 credits for us here. Get it on the bag, and we get a new car. So we're hoping. What is the next car we're gonna get? Ooh, yes, come on. Let's go. Oh man, we get the classic Golf 1. We get the classic Golf 1. So we're probably not much use to us. We're not gonna be using that car. She's gonna be all on the garage. Now, we're gonna go and take a look back on the Lupo race, that number 6. So we're gonna go this car. We're gonna be parking this car on the garage first. We're gonna be changing her oil, giving her a car wash because she's won a bunch of races tonight. And before we park her off, we want to get her squeaky clean, get a bit of wax onto the car, give her a little bit of love, and switch over first to the Lupo. And we're gonna be trying to finish that number 6 there on that one. We're just gonna get a gold medal there. And then after that, we're gonna go into the other European events that we're gonna be finishing tonight. There's still a bunch. There's still quite a bunch actually of European races that we're gonna be going to tonight. So you gotta watch out for that one. So this one, she is done, and we are gonna be parking her first back on the garage. Thank you so much. We're gonna be heading over to the Volkswagen Lupo. So go back into Germany and we go back to the Volkswagen Lupo that we have. Here we are. Very cute car. And we're gonna be moving on to the to Germany and head on back to the Volkswagen dealership and go for the Lupo Cup race again. What is race number 6? Tsukuba Circuit. Oh wow, Tsukuba Circuit. So this is the one that we had difficulty before. Let's see if we can modify the Lupo. I think in this one we were having problems in terms of getting the car to rotate and everything. So we're gonna be checking if we can put more power onto the car. Think we can put a turbo on the car. Oh, so hindi na. There's already a turbo installed on the car actually. So let's see what other stuff we can put onto the car. We can probably do a port and polish. 196 horsepower. Nah, probably not. Nah, probably not. I think it already has the race suspension. The problem that we're having with this car, guys, is the car is quietly weird on the corners. It behaves weird. It behaves different on the corners. So we're planning to, I'm not sure if we can get a win on this car for this particular race. So let's try it. Let's try to tweak the suspension probably on this car, because on Tsukuba, the cars that we're gonna be up against are the Lupo Race Cup cars. So these cars are quite faster compared to the stock Lupo, and they can corner faster as well. So as you can see, Volkswagen Lupo GTI Cup cars. And we're gonna be checking if this car can do the trick, or if not, we're probably gonna buy tires for it. If not, so let's go to the suspension and see what we can do, see what we can tweak on the suspension. We probably want to try and lower her down, probably to 100. See if we can lower the suspension down to 100. There you go. And let's see if this car can do the job. So with lowering the suspension down, and I'm not sure if this car is going to be able to go up against those race cars. And it's now a 20-point race. So let's see if this car is going to be up against those racing cars. Again, all the other cars that are here on the Lupo Cup race are all racing cars. Our car is bone stock. So here we go. Not bone stock right away, but not a racing car. So very bad, as you can see on the cornering. The car is just eating the tires as it goes. There you go. See that? See that? Oh wait, I think we need tires for this car. Oh wait, we're gonna exit and we're gonna buy tires for this car. I'm gonna put racing tires on this car so that we can win on this race. It's gonna be very hard for this little car to keep up with those other cars on a very technical circuit. So we're gonna be going back into the tuning shop and look for tires for this car. We're gonna be putting racing medium tires onto our car. 22,000 for the racing medium tires. Very expensive. And as you all know, tires in real life is also very expensive. So no restrictions on tires. We're gonna be mounting the racing tire here on this car, and with the racing tire and with the setup that we have on this car, I believe this car is gonna do well once we change the tires. So racing mediums, the racing tires are placed on the car. It's now time to go back into the race, and it's now down to an 8-point race because of the tires that is mounted on this car. Let's see what this baby can do now. Let's see. if the racing tires would do the trick on our Volkswagen Lupo. Three laps to do the business here. And these cars are race cars. You can see that they are fitted with roll cage and the works on their cars. And this red little car really doesn't want to give us some space, and the blue Lupo race car up ahead is leading, and we're going to be trying to catch that car. So yeah, I think this time around we'll be able to take a gold medal on this race with the heavy modifications that we've done on this Volkswagen Lupo. I admit, very heavy modifications on this car, even to the point that we need to buy racing tires for this car. We've bought a lot of money for this car, and we've lost a lot of money. We've invested a lot on this Lupo racing car that we have right here. This car is at a loss for us. So in terms of investment on the parts, investment on getting this car to go on the races, oh man, this car had a lot of problems with us along the way. If you guys remember when we started driving this car on the earlier parts of our Gran Turismo 4 journey, and for us to be able to, I was so it was such a refresher for us to be able to stop driving this car on the early parts of our stream. But again, I'm hoping that this is the last time that we're going to be driving this car, because the car drives really, really terrible. I don't like how this car behaves. It's probably not suited for me. So there are some cars in Gran Turismo. I'm hoping it's not just me, but I'm hoping you guys have the experience as well. In regards with some cars in Gran Turismo, they just drive so weird, you know. Even if you want to drive them, you tend to not drive them because they drive so weirdly, you know. And I'm hoping I'm not the only guy that has that kind of dilemma. I'm hoping you guys have that kind of dilemma as well. So this one is out of the way. Wow, we get 5,000 credits for this one. More than the we get more than the GTI Cup. I'm not sure if we're getting a car for this or something, because we got all gold medals. So we don't get a car for it. We just get a gold medal. And unfortunately, we still don't have a Volkswagen Beetle Cup car. So we're gonna be leaving that one out of the way. Now, we're not going to park the Volkswagen Lupo. We're gonna be checking again on the European events, and I believe we need a French car. We need to buy a French car. We also need to buy a BMW. So I think we're gonna go for the cheaper route, and we're gonna go to France, and try to buy a good car that we can use there on the French Championship. So let's go to Citroen. See what cars they have to offer. Let's go and check. Let's do a bit of shopping here. See what cars these guys can offer us. And of course, this car is too too much. I don't think we're gonna be able to buy that car. So the best car that they have is the Citroen C5 for 207 horsepower. So I'm gonna back out of that. Let's go to Peugeot. See what cars they have to offer. So there's Peugeot 206 RC. 174 horsepower off the line. This one is actually a good car. It's a cheap car as well. 29,000 credits for that car. And again, we are shopping for cars right now for the French championship. So for the Alpine, both cars you can't buy. Alpine cars, you cannot buy them. You can only win them. And I believe this is the car that we're going to be using, the Renault Megane. I believe this is the car that we're going to be buying. It's the Renault Clio V6 racing car for 53 grand, 53,000 credits. I think this is the car that we're going to be buying. But I'm still checking out our other options and see what other cars there is. So the Berlinette, of course I'm not going to be getting that. Pescarolo, it's all about the LMP2 car on Pescarolo. So we're going to be buying the Renault Megane. The Renault Clio V6. And what's a nice color for this car? We'll probably go for the red one. So we're going to be buying the Renault Clio. 53,000 credits for this car. I'm going to go into this car right now, get the Lupo out of the way. And of course, this car is going to be on its stock form. I'm not going to be tuning any of this car yet. We're just going to be going to GT Auto, giving this car the proper oil change so that we can get extra juice or extra horsepower onto the car and try to bring it to the French Championship. And once we get it onto the French Championship, I believe there are also races on the Renault dealership. So this car, we're going to be bringing it also to the Renault dealership. And she's going to be racing there as well. But again, no setup on the car, no tuning on the car. We're just going to change its oil and its mag wheels. See if there's any mag wheel that's nice enough to place on this car. Oh, this one looks nice, huh? This one looks nice on the car. It complements the red color of the car as well. I'm probably going to go with this mag wheel. Gonna be buying that one. And we're gonna be placing that to the car. So, the car is now ready to go. We're going to back to the European races. And we're now going to go to the Tour de France de Championnat. A 5 series championship race with 10,000 credits for every race win and 35,000 credits for the championship. So this is gonna be a good investment for this car. And wow, there is a Le Mans race on this one. There's a 1 lap on Le Mans. So let's go with the championship, guys, and see what this Renault, our Clio V6, can do on the French Championnat. And of course, this part, we're going to be turning off all the driver aids on the car. As you can see, everything on the car is bone stock. We have 273 horsepower on this car. It's an MR layout, so it's gonna be very nice to drive. Everything is bone stock. Let's check downforce. Everything is bone stock. So 273 horsepower. And let's go and see what we can do here. 10-point race. It's going to be very easy then. 10-point race with the Renault. 4 laps again on the very, very hard Opera Paris racing course. Wow, the Peugeot is way ahead, huh? The white Peugeot, she is way ahead. And we're going to be trying to catch up to this car. I think it's going to be easy for this race. Very, very easy. Provided... Oh, man, he pinned us to the wall. Wow, that car is so aggressive. And he just pinned us to the wall. Wow. Wow, this guy, this guy wants to go to the destruction derby, huh? You can actually apply for a driver position in destruction derby. Whoa, 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 whoa. So the brakes of the Renault, not as strong as the Volkswagen GTI. Four laps on Opera Paris. We are now in lap number 2, guys, for the French Championship. And we are going to be completing all of these races tonight. Woo! Woo! So we now have a very healthy lead from the guys. As you can see on the map, they're having quite a problem, and we have a very comfortable lead on this race, on this championship. Woohoo! I always tend to be so quiet when I'm driving this racetrack because of how physically demanding this racetrack is. It's very, very technical. The track is so technical. That it's not easy to try and balance the car out. Woo. Woo. Oh man. So this is the final lap here on Opera Paris, the first race of the French Championship. So this is again all towards the 100% completion. We're going to be trying to finish all of these races. It's going to be very, very difficult, and We're trying to complete this game within this year. And the final lap around Opera Paris gets us the win on the first race of the French Championship or the French Championat. Ayan, race number 1, 10,000 credits. This car is gonna be good investment for us. 10 points for us in the season starter or the season race starter. And we're now moving on to Circuit de la Sarthe, Le Mans. 1 lap in Le Mans for race number 2 in the French Championship Series. 1 lap here on Le Mans. Let's see what will happen. But definitely I believe it's gonna be an easy race for us. It's only 10 points. So definitely gonna be an easy race. Here we go. 1 lap in Le Mans. Yeah, these guys very easy to these guys are very easy to compete with. We have a very dominating car with the Renault Megane. Even though our car is purely stock, there's a huge advantage over the competition with the car that we're using. So we're gonna be taking it very steady here on the straight. 1 lap in Le Mans. Breathe easy. Take it easy here. And we are definitely a very healthy lead. So it's just gonna be a coast away for this championship with this car. It's gonna be a very easy victory for us for sure. It's gonna be a steady Betlog moment for us tonight. So fairly easy driving around here in Le Mans. Not much excitement for this race. But again, it's all towards the 100% completion. Imagine these slow cars. I don't know what the what Polyphony Digital was thinking, putting these slow cars on 1 lap in Le Mans. So probably, I guess this is like a breather race, take your breath race, take it easy race. So these cars are too slow to be racing here in Le Mans. So we're just gonna be enjoying the scenery on this race. Gonna be quite steady going around. And our tires are still all blue. Imagine that. Our tires are still all blue. They're not being used that much on this track. There you go. So we're gonna be shortcutting this, so that's gonna be easy. There you go. Just gonna slingshot our way through and get the 10 points for that race. Race number 2 of the French Championnat is out of the way. 10,000 credits for us right there. And we're gonna be moving on to the next race of this series. Ayan, no, ha? So we're now heading on towards special stage route number 5 for this championship. And again, guys, we're hoping that you guys can share our live stream. Please do share our live stream to your friends, to your Gran Turismo communities, and you know, if you have friends that you know that play Gran Turismo, you can share this with them. Or if you have Gran Turismo groups that you guys can join, or you are part of, you can share this live stream to them. And if you're watching this stream on Facebook, please hop on over to our YouTube channel and experience a full HD live stream. Whoops. So again, this is a very easy championship, guys. We're just gonna be robbing these guys, going out of the way, and we're just gonna be finishing these races, moving on to the all the European races that there is for tonight, so that we can get those out of the way towards our completion of 100%. And once that's done, we will be heading on towards the rally races, probably this week. So if you guys are looking forward for us to play those rally races, it's gonna be sometime this week for sure. Because eto na lang yung backlogs natin. These are the only backlogs that we have. Whoop! Whoop! So the European races and the Japanese races are the only backlogs that we have. Once that's done, we can move. We can move to the rally racing, and then after the rally racing, we can now focus on the extreme events and the endurance races. So one more lap around SSR 5 or special stage route number 5. and we will get this out of the way for the championship. One last lap around SSR 5. And this Renault, very nice handling on this car for it being an MR layout. Beautiful handling on this car. Nice to go around with. Oh. Oh! So that's it. Another race win for us in this championship. It's gonna be very, very easy. Again, this championship, very, very easy for us with this car. And the car we're using is still it's still in bone stock, so nothing we can do about it. So 10,000 credits right in the bag for this one, and we are now moving on to the next race. So I think this is race number 3, or that was race number 4. So this is race number 4. Okay, we're now gonna be going in Grand Valley Speedway, the reverse layout in Grand Valley Speedway for a 10-point race. Race number 4 in the France Championship. And again, very easy for us with this car. This car is very easy to drive, probably has the most of the horsepower from the competition. Wow. Amazing handling for this car. Very nice to throw it around on the corners. Very nice handling on the car, guys. Some really proper handling from this Renault. Hugs the corners really, really well, this car. And goes around very, very nicely. Very, very nice through there. Wow, this car is a nice car, you know, if you know how to drive it well. This car is really, really nice to drive. And as you can see, we have a very healthy lead just by finishing the first lap of this race. A very, very nice lead on to the guys from the back. very, very nice. Woo! There you go. So this is going to be very easy. It's going to be like an easy championship win for us. So what we're doing right now is mostly for the progression of 100% that we're trying to get for this year, or before Gran Turismo 7 comes out. Very gently, you turn the steering wheel on this car very gently, and the car, because of its layout being an MR layout, this car has an MR layout, by the way, so it's a midship layout for its drivetrain, and as you can see, it hugs the corners really nice. Even on full throttle, she just goes around the corners very nicely. And this car does not have any kind of downforce, by the way, whatsoever. No tuning, no downforce, everything stock, and she is really a nice car to drive. Well balanced car. Mostly feels like a go-kart. This car mostly feels sort of like a go-kart. A go-kart on 4 doors and with you know, much comfortable suspension, because a go-kart, of course, very demanding physically. So very easy here. Again, the final stretches, final corners of Grand Valley Speedway Reverse, and we will take the checkered flag and we will move on to the final race of the France Championnat Championship. Here we go. And this is the checkered flag. All right. So that one is out of the way again. One last race for the Tour de France Championnat. 10,000 credits right there in the bag. We're now moving on for the last race. And so far, all gold medals, so far, all gold medals. And now we're now moving to Monaco for the final race. 3 laps in Monaco. And let's do it. 3 laps here in Monaco for the championship of Tour de France Championnat. Let's get this going. So again, this is gonna be a very easy championship for us. We are very easily in the lead. Using the Renault Clio. Oh! So 2 more laps remaining for the Monaco Grand Prix. Very easy race, very easy championship. So this is gonna be like too easy, just taking it away from a kid. Uh-huh. So very nice handling car, just point and shoot it on to the corners. Very, very nice and steady for this car. Nice and steady on through the car. One last lap for the French Championship Series, guys. Surprisingly, this racetrack, Monaco, is not present in Gran Turismo Sport. This track was back in, it was present in Gran Turismo 5, also in Gran Turismo 6, but never came out in GT Sport. But again, if this track comes out in Gran Turismo Sport, this track would be definitely an SR and DR killer. So good thing that this track was not put out in Gran Turismo Sport, because for sure this track is going to be it's going to be a killer on the SR and the DR for sure in GT Sport. So good job. It's a good job that they didn't bring this to Gran Turismo Sport and have us race this track there. So it's gonna be loads of penalties for this track for sure if this was on Sport. So the final hairpin onto the last corner for the Tour France Championship. Here we go. Onto the main straight. And we get the championship very, very easy for Tour France Championnat. So we're now gonna go out of here. It's gonna be a very, very easy championship race. 10,000 credits on the bag. Plus we get the championship prize of 35,000 credits plus a new car. So again, all in all, a good investment for the Clio, for the Renault Clio that we have. I'm not sure what car we're gonna get, but hopefully it's nice. Oh fuck. What the hell? Oh man, what the hell? Oh man, wow. So it was an easy race. That was an easy championship, and we get a shit car along with it. So we're gonna go into the Euro Hot Hatch, and we're gonna be trying to complete the silver medal there. So we're gonna be using, instead of using the car that we used a while ago, we're gonna be using the Renault Clio and gold, the Euro Hot Hatch silver medal that we have here. All right. So we're gonna be trying to gold this. It's gonna be a 44-point race for this race. Now this is one. It's gonna be very much more difficult as compared to the other races that we've joined. 44 points for this SSR 5 reverse race. Let's see what happens here. So this time around, those guys still have a bunch of power. They are pulling away. Wow, they are pulling away, guys. And we just drifted on that first corner. And the lead car is way ahead already. That white car, whatever it is way ahead. It's a Renault Clio as well. The white car is a Renault Clio. So it's the same car as what we're using. This is gonna be, we're gonna be able to reach this car. I believe we would have the opportunity to reach this car. Yes, we will have the opportunity to reach this car. So a 44-point. We're just gonna be bumping our way through there. Thank you so much. Three laps in SSR 5. Woo! And that Renault Clio is probably gonna be, she's not gonna be a problem anymore. She's gonna be staying there in second place, and we're just gonna be trying to take it easy, try to bring home the car, and get the gold medal here for the Renault Clio. Oh yes. Very, very balanced car on these SS. Very, very balanced car, this Clio. Very nice hot hatch machine. And we're going for one more lap. The final lap in SS Route number 5 with the Renault Clio for another gold medal. Oi! Ay! Oh my god, big mistake right there. So I overshot the corner, went in too hot. I was so confident with the car. The car gave me that much confidence that I was actually overdriving the car on that corner. And plus, almost lost control right there. Almost lost control the rear of the car. There you go. There you go. So one last corner to go, and we will be getting the gold medal here for the hot hatch, the last race of the European Hot Hatch Championship that we weren't able to get the gold a while ago. So we got a gold this time around using the Renault Clio. There you go. 44 points for that race. And this car, 256 horsepower, pure stock, no tuning whatsoever. We got nothing on this car. So let's see. So moving on. Now, I think there are only 2 European races left on the calendar. We have Schwarzwald A, Liga A, and 1,000 miles. So there's only 2 more races left in the European series. There are also 2 races left in the Japanese race series, and we're gonna be going there in a few. We're just gonna be checking out the Renault One Make races, and there is a Clio Cup race. So, but the problem is, I think on this race, there's gonna be a Clio Cup racing car, as you can see here. So, on this race, probably we need to buy tires for the car. Most probably. Let's check first the championship, how the championship looks. So we get, wow, 50,000 credits for the championship trophy on this race. Yeah, I think we need to buy tires for this. So let's go and buy tires. Before we head on over to the entire championship, let's go and buy tires for our car. Let's buy some racing medium tires. 22,500 for a set of racing medium tires. Let's get them fitted onto the car. And let's see if we can make the car lighter. No, let's try to remove the rear seats. Try to get the car more lighter so that she can be more livelier. We're not going to be putting any horsepower upgrades. We're just going to be removing the rear seats, and we're going to be replacing some of the panels with carbon fiber. So it's going to be a cheaper route than to put more horsepower into the car. This is a better route for us here. So we're not going to be changing that one. We're not going to be touching the horsepower. So we're now going to go into the Clio Championship race. It's a 5-race championship. 10,000 credits for every race win, and 50,000 credits for the championship prize trophy. So this time around, we're going to be hoping, and we're going to be checking. Wow, we're going to be up against a whole bunch of race cars. Wow. Clio Sport Trophy V6, lahat sila. It's all going to be race cars against a road car. And 141 point race. Wow. So let's see what we can do here. It's a road car against a full bunch of race cars. So let's see what the road car can do against all of these racing cars. 141 A-spec points for this race. Oy! So that was weird, huh? I didn't know why the car went like that. It's probably because my tires are super cold and they're not up to temperature yet. But we're gonna be trying to be with these boys, with these race cars. So it's a race car versus road car on this race. In our car, the modification that we've done on our car was to just lighten up the car, and put some racing medium tires on it. Everything is pure stock. So this is gonna be a fun 141 point race. 3 laps on Suzuka circuit. These guys have more power than us. And this is gonna be a good race. I think this is gonna be a treat for you guys. 141 point race for this championship. 5 race series. This is gonna be a treat for you guys. It is race car versus road car. And let's see what this baby is made of. The race cars are actually, they have more power compared to our car. And we're gonna be doing the Scamas move here. Scamas move. There you go, Scamas move, and we are now in P2 with the coveted Scamas move. And as you can see, the race car with all of its stickers, and our car just bone stock. We can't even get close to the race car. Oh! Nice switcheroo right there from the blue Renault Sport Clio racing machine. And we take the lead right there. We take the lead. So again, 141 points for this race. It's gonna be very challenging and fun at the same time, because our car is a road car, and the cars that we're gonna be up against are racing machines. So it's a race car versus road car for this series that we're joining right now. 141 A-Spec points. And it's gonna be definitely a treat for you guys, because this is gonna be for sure a good show. That blue car is probably gonna be catching us on these big straights. So we're gonna be watching for the rear view mirror, and that car has more power than us. It's a good thing that we did remove the rear seats on this car and changed a bit of the panels to carbon fiber, so that, you know, we can drop down the weight of our Clio. But again, these guys at the back, they are coming close. And he is coming close actually. I'm gonna be doing the Scamas move here. And we will be getting a comfortable lead with the Scamas move. So now we can pull away a bit, I guess, with that Scamas move. And again, that car is going to be eating us on the straights because it has more power than us. But what a nice car this is to drive, you know. We've lowered down the what do you call this? The weight of the car. The car is so nice to drive now. We've put the racing medium tires onto our car, and yes, the car is now so much nicer to drive. Now, as you can see, we're gaining an advantage on the S curves because probably of the lightness of our car. But they have the power on the straight line. So again, you can see the blue car right there. He is still there, and we're not pulling so much from those guys. And this is, by the way, the last lap for the first race in the Clio Cup Championship. And again, guys, we're hoping you guys can share our live stream. Please share it. Share it to your Gran Turismo communities, Gran Turismo groups. If you have friends who are following Gran Turismo, please share this with them. And we are inviting our Facebook viewers to hop on over to our YouTube channel. Our YouTube is Chupagetti TV. Read the pinned comment that we have right there on Facebook. And we're hoping you guys can hop on over and watch this stream in full HD quality. Woy! Nako! Putang ina mo! Oh man! So we lost it right there. Yun lang. We're gonna be taking off second place. Wow! Wow, we lost it right there. Wow, so stupid. Oh, I was so stupid right there. We have to redo this championship. Hindi, sige, we're gonna go move forward to it. Get 6,000 credits here. We get 6 points there, but we're gonna redo this later. Once we finish the championship, we're gonna be moving on to the next race. So the blue race car gets 10 points. I get 6 points, and we're moving on to Twin Ring Motegi. 4 laps here on Twin Ring Motegi. Man, that was so stupid of me. So stupid to make a mistake like that. So stupid, so stupid. Bad move. Right there. That was a very bad move right there. So we're gonna trying to catch these guys, and on this point, we're hoping I don't make another clumsy mistake like that. That was a super clumsy mistake, guys. Super mega clumsy. So there's 4 laps here on Twin Ring Motegi. And we need to catch these race cars up ahead. These cars have more power than us. Grabe to si Hello Kitty ah. Oh man, this car is quicker. Wow, he's pulling away. Look at it. This car is way quicker than us. She is pulling away. And the 2 guys plus the blue one is actually way ahead already. The blue racing car, he is way ahead. We need to catch that guy. Come on, come on. So this yellow guy fighting for position right here. Very aggressive from the yellow guy. Now we have to catch that blue car ahead because that is the championship leader in points. That we have mistakenly fucked up on Suzuka. And we need to try and catch this blue car. And he is quick, guys. He is quick. 141 point A-spec race for this one. Come on! Come on! We need to catch this guy, or else we're not gonna make it into the championship, guys. We need to catch this guy. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch this guy on this lap, but I'm going to try, guys. We need to try and catch up to this guy, but I think we're catching up bit by bit. We are catching up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're catching up. Wow, he's gonna pull away again. He has all the horsepower going up the hill. And then he's gonna bring it down onto the hill all along for his car. So one last lap remaining, guys. One last lap remaining. We're getting close to this guy with one lap remaining for race number 2 of the Clio Cup Championship. And he's gonna move forward, he's gonna move forward, he's gonna move forward. Oh wow, he's gonna bump us off. Wow! What a dickhead! What a dickhead! He's bumping us off. Wow! This guy! Wow, this guy. Wow! He is forcing us off the racetrack. Oh! Oh, ha? Oh, di ikaw rin. Ayan, ha? No, no. Oh, ha? You wanna force people off? You go off. Ska, maska. Man, he wants to force people off. We give him that one back. But I think we still need to get away from him because he is fighting back. He is still there. And he's definitely going to catch up on this uphill section. So definitely he's gonna close in once we are on the braking point. Oh, we're far away. We're far away. We're far away. There's enough breathing space. We have breathing space and we will win. Race number 2 of the Clio Cup. We're gonna be taking home race number 2 of the Clio Cup Championship. There you go. 256 horsepower for our car. 10,000 credits for that race. There you go. And we're gonna be moving on to the next race. We're all tied in 16 points for the championship. It's our car versus the blue race car, both tied at 16 points apiece. Now we're moving on to race number 3. Race number 3 is gonna be on Tsukuba circuit, for 7 laps on this circuit. Let's see how much points for this race. It doesn't show how much points there is for this race. Let's see what's going to happen here. They have the power. These are race cars versus a road car. Thank you so much. Wow, these cars are gonna... Wow, the blue car has a big gap already. Look at that. Blue car has a very wide gap already. Oh! So we're going to be closing in on this blue race car on this very, very tight Tsukuba circuit. Very technical racetrack. She's going to be pulling away. Look at the power of the blue car. Even if we are on its slipstream, she is pulling away. Wow. This blue car is wild, guys. She is very, very quick. There you go. We passed him on the outside. Now we need to pull away because this guy, again, has more power than us. He can definitely slipstream on the back straight. So the best way to counter the slipstream is try to run away as quickly as we can on those corners. We have a good gap from him, but he's definitely gonna close up here on the straight. So nice cornering there from the Clio. We got 59.4 for a lap. That was quick. That was a quick lap. $59.4. Whoa, almost lost it. Almost lost the car. Almost lost the car. Again. Almost lost it. Wow, we almost lost it there. This is the 4th lap here on Tsukuba circuit. 7-lap race for this one. 141 points, I believe so. And very, very quick for this car to go around. Wow, 59.1 for the Clio here on this track. Very, very quick car. And again, this is a road car up against racing cars on the circuit. We're using the road version against against all the race car Clios. And we're leading this race, taking it away from those race cars. Woo! Sixth lap. We have a very good lead, guys. We have a very good lead for this race. My rear left tire is already yellow. So it is the most used tire out of all our tires on this race, the rear left. She is now colored yellow, but I believe she can endure one more lap. I believe she can endure one more lap. Let's do it. So here we go. One last lap around Tsukuba. With the rear left almost used up. And one more time on the back straight of Tsukuba Circuit. The rear lefts, they're taking a beating, guys. One last time around the last corner, hugging it at 145 kilometers an hour, 58.7 on the last lap. We get 141 A-Spec points for that race. Wow. 141 A-Spec points for that race. 10,000 credits for us in this championship. There you go. And we are now, again, moving on. We are now leading this championship. 26 points for us. And the blue race car gets 22 points in the championship, with the yellow race car trailing in with 12 points. So let's see what's going to happen here. We are in race number 4. And we will be doing it on the Deep Forest Raceway. 4 laps on Deep Forest. 141 point race again for this race. Very, very nice championship, guys, for the Clio Cup. It is road car versus race car on this championship. That blue race car is really, really quick, huh? He is really, really quick. He's actually pulling away from the other guys fairly easily. about to lose the rear end of the car. Almost hit the grass right there. And here we are. We have a very, very nice exit on through that corner. And we're going to be trying to overtake the blue race car right there, taking the lead. And the blue race car trying to take the inside line, but didn't have the balls to complete his maneuver right there. He was trying to overtake us back there. Wow, this car is so good in the corners that you want to try and push and push and push the car. This Renault Clio, very nice hot hatch. Good rotation on the car. You can throw it around as much as you like to. It gives you that driver confidence, a good feel for the car. The car just likes it just likes wants to sort of like talks to you and just tells you like, hey, push me more, you know, you can attack the corners more. So I like that kind of feeling. I'm sure every driver would, that the car like talks to you and gives you that very confident feeling for you to push her more, and you guys can take the corners quicker. Very nice for this car. What a nice car to drive, guys. What a beautiful car to drive. What a spectacular car to drive. Wow. So we're doing one more lap on Deep Forest for the Clio Cup Championship, race number 4. Oh! Very nice, very nice. We have a very healthy lead from the competition, and again, this is a road car. All of them other guys are using a race car, and it's just so good to be able to beat them with a road car. Wow, and that is it. We're gonna be moving on into the next race of the championship. 141 points for us again. So we're now moving on into the next championship. 10,000 credits right here. There you go. Whew! And we're now moving into race number 5. Now, before we move on to race number 5, it's gonna be El Capitan Tutan. Okay, so we're gonna be moving on to El Capitan Tutan for race number 5. And before we hop on over to race number 5, I just want to check in on our stream because I believe we don't have that much we don't have that much people on the stream tonight. I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's happening to our stream because we don't have that much people tonight. Okay lang ba kayo dyan? Let me ask our viewers, are you guys enjoying our stream? Are you guys still good? We want to ask our viewers if you guys would still like to continue our stream tonight, because we don't have quite a lot of people here on our stream. Or can you guys try and share our live stream? Pwede ba? Ayan okay lang ba na ma-share nyo yung live stream natin? Or hindi? Ayan okay lang ba? Or okay lang ba kayo? Ayan let's go and check in with our viewers. Okay lang ba kayo? Are you guys good? Yeah? Sabi ni Papi Nitro Nick Shoes, it's fine. Sabi ni Mami Monica, we're okay. Sabi ni Papi Christopher Tejada, ayos lang. Sabi ni Papi Nitro Nick Shoes, maybe nakalimutan mo itag. No. Okay lahat. Wala tayong nakalimutan itag. Everything is actually good. Yun lang, hindi ko lang maintindihan how come we don't have that much viewers tonight, no? It's quite weird. Okay, so anyways, we're gonna go back into the game. We're hoping you guys can share our live stream, and we're hoping that the stream is not lagging, no? Are we not having any kinds of problem with the stream? Wala naman. So we're now on El Capitan Tutan, the final race of the Clio Cup Championship. 141 points for this one. 4 laps on El Capitan Tutan. Wow, these race cars are really much quicker compared to our road car. Come on, guys. Wow, this car, guys, very nice handling. I'm not sure if you guys can see how well our car is in handling. I just love the way that we're taking these corners at super nice speeds. And the car being so nice to drive, wow. Uy! Wag naman! Oh no! Anak! Wow! Wow! My God! Oh my God! Now we're in deep trouble. So now we're in big trouble. We are in big trouble now. The guy, I fucked up and wow, I have to push this time. We fucked up so bad. We need to try and catch up, but I fucked up so bad. We got 3 more laps to try and catch up to the field. That was a very wild fuck up on our end. Wow. Can't believe that happened. That was very careless of us. Very careless of me as well. And we're gonna try and see if we can make up for it. Come on! Oy, nag-FPS drop tayo ah. What is happening to my PC? Wow, nag-FPS drop tayo. Yo, what's happening to our PC? Okay guys, hold on. We're having a massive FPS drop. I'm not sure what's happening to our PC, but yo, we're having a very big FPS drop. Okay, wait lang. There's a big FPS drop that's happening on our PC right now. Hold on. What is happening to the PC? Wait lang. Whoa, 100% CPU usage. Wait. What is happening to our PC? Wait lang. What is happening to the PC? Hold on. Don't tell me another Windows update. Oh my god. There is a Windows update that's happening right now. Okay. So there's a Windows update happening right now. But sige, let's try to continue. It's trying to mess up with the game. Ayan, so far I think the FPS is coming back. And we are now experiencing very bad FPS drop again from the Windows update. Wow. Really, Windows? Very bad FPS drop. This is the first time we're experiencing this on Gran Turismo. Now I can't drive well because of the FPS drop. Wow, I can't drive well. The FPS drop is severe. Wow! I cannot believe that we are experiencing this shit. FPS drop. I just need to finish this. Wait lang ah. We just need to finish this race. And then after we finish this race, we're gonna be checking out the CPU. What's happening on the CPU? Oh no. Oh no. No. Stupid Windows update. Wow, this is so hard. I'm trying to balance out. Wow. This is so difficult. What is happening to our PC? What is happening? Okay, we're stabilizing. I think it's good. We're stabilizing. I think our PC stabilizing. No, not yet. Nope, it's back again. FPS drop again. Oh man, this i5 PC that we have is already starting to give. The PC that we have, she is starting to say goodbye, I guess. So our rear tires are almost gone. They are all yellow. I couldn't manage them well because of the FPS drop that's happening on our PC now. Because of the sudden Windows update. Man, the drop is so bad on the FPS. So bad. I'm so sorry about this. I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm so sorry about this. I really apologize about what's happening right now, and this is not planned. We didn't plan this to happen. We won't be even to catch. We won't be. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch the blue car. Or can we catch it even if we're frame dropping? Yun lang, hindi na tayo nakaporma dahil sa frame drop. What the hell? Oh man, what a okay. The frame drops on my PC is absolutely crazy. What the hell is happening to my PC? Okay, I'm just gonna be checking a bit on the man. Oh, we won the championship. We got the championship, but again, I really apologize about the frame drops that we were experiencing a while ago. We have to do 2 races again. We have to do the Suzuka race again. And we have to do the El Capitan race again. So, oh man. So we get the Clio racing car for this race. And again, we're gonna be doing the Suzuka race and the El Capitan race again. But before we do that, I wanna check on our CPU usage because I don't know what's happening to my PC right now. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot going on our PC right now. Hold on. There is a huge bunch of problems that is happening on the PC now. Wait, guys. Hold on. I do apologize that this is happening. This is the first time we've experienced this. Oh my god. Wait. This is the first time we've experienced this. This fucking Windows updates. Wait, guys. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna try to turn off the game. We're gonna be saving the game, and then I'm gonna try to reboot the game. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but our PC is having a bit of problems. So we're gonna be saving, and we're gonna be trying to turn off and then turn it on again. So we are now at 38.5% of the game. Let's see if it's stable already. Hold on. Let's see if the game is stable already. I think it's stable already. I think it's stable already, guys. Yep, I think it's stable already. We don't need to back out. And I believe it's stable already. We can go back and run Suzuka circuit again for the Clio race. And I do apologize about the lag, you know. Let's go. Let's do it again. Let's do this race again because we lacked on this race a while ago. And we're gonna be trying to get this one out of the way again. Stupid Windows update fucking up our PC a while ago. And here we go. It is fucking up again. Wow. This is the first time that we're experiencing this problem. Wow. This is so bad. Wow. What is happening? Wait. Let's back out. This is so stupid. This is not supposed to happen. This is so stupid. This is not supposed to happen. Wait. I don't understand what's wrong, but I think my PC is having problems. Wait. Ah, fuck. Let's save the game. Right. And I'm gonna be turning it off. We're gonna try to power it on again. So hold on. Let's try to turn it off. Oh man, what is happening to my PC? Wait, guys. I just want to understand what's happening to the PC because wow, what is happening to my PC now? Wait, guys. Something is eating our PC. There's a... What the fuck? What is eating the PC? Wait. What is eating the resources on our PC? What the hell? Hold on, guys. I just want to understand what's eating the resources on my PC now. Because this is surprisingly weird that we're having this kind of problem right now. Man, okay, so let's try to open it again. I do apologize about this. This is the first time this happened. This is the first time this happened. So we're gonna be trying it again. We're gonna be booting the game, and hopefully this time around it's gonna be better. So we're gonna be turning it on again, and as you can see, we're gonna be booting on the PlayStation 2 again, and hopefully this time we won't have any problems. That was the first time that we've encountered a problem for our PC. And that is super weird. That is super random for us to be able to encounter that problem. Anyways, we're back in the game. Hold on. Let me check the options and just make sure that we are on 1080i. There you go. So that we have the nice graphics and everything. So, okay. So we're now back onto the game. I will try to run it again and see if we will be having... We're hoping we're not going to be having any kind of problems. I am hoping. I don't know what is wrong with my PC, but that is very random. That is actually the first time we've experienced frame drops on an old game such as Gran Turismo. So it shouldn't... Actually, it shouldn't have any kind of frame drops. We shouldn't experience any kind of frame drops for this game. So, anyways, let's do it again. And hoping this time around it's going to be better. And again, we're still experiencing frame drops. I don't know what's happening to my PC. So, yes, we're experiencing frame drops again, guys. I am so sorry about this. This is the first time that I have encountered this. I think my PC is about to say goodbye. And if it does say goodbye, I'm gonna be saying goodbye to you guys as well. Man, the frame drops are so bad. I don't know what's happening to my PC. I don't know what's happening to my PC, guys. I'm so sorry about this. I just hope the frame drops or whatever it is that's happening on our PC right now. I am just hoping that the Windows update whatever it is, it's gonna be finished, because this is the first time we've experienced this problem on Gran Turismo 4. But so far I think it's being stable already. So I believe the update probably is already done. So we're back on 60 FPS again. I really don't know what happened to our PC a while ago, and I really apologize about what happened. It was very, very random for that to happen. Very, very random. And again, the frame drops are back. Wow. What the hell is wrong with my PC? Wow. The frame drops are back again. Man, this is gonna be so hard, and I really apologize about what's happening right now. I think my processor is about to give up on me. Wow. Wow, frame drops on Gran Turismo 4. This is weird. Wow, this is super weird. What's happening to my PC? So I think we are now completely on 60. Okay. I think we're back on 60 FPS again. So yes, I believe so. I believe we're back on 60 FPS. Purely back on 60 FPS. So hopefully, whatever it is that the PC was doing a while ago, I'm hoping that that is the end of it. So, but so far we are having 60 FPS back again. And we are now back on the frame drops. Wow. Oh my god, what is happening? And again, I really apologize, guys. I don't understand what's going on. This is very random what's happening right now. So we are on the final lap of Suzuka, and once again I really would like to apologize to our viewers. Whatever we're experiencing right now is the first time that I've been experiencing this on our Gran Turismo stream, so I deeply apologize, and I don't understand what's happened, but I'll probably be trying to investigate on it after our stream. But I don't know what's going on, but I think it's a Windows update. Alright, so I think, yeah, we're back smoothly again, back on 60 FPS. I don't know, once we get back to the chicane, if the FPS would drop on that part again. But I'm hoping it won't. So let's see. Yeah, it's FPS dropping here again. I don't know what's happening to my PC, guys. We're experiencing frame drops again here. But at least we get a gold medal, so we get another gold medal out of the way. But I really don't understand what's going on. So 10,000 credits. Doesn't feel as good that I got 10,000 credits because of the frame drops. And again, before we jump into El Capitan, because there is frame drops, the frame drops are still persistent. I'm gonna be checking on. Yeah, let's check the. Hold on. Wait. We have to check on the. Hold on. Oh my God. There is something wrong. There's clearly something wrong here. I don't know what's happening. What is eating up? What the hell is eating up the, hold on. There is something that's eating up our Gran Turismo live stream. So hold on. Let me try to figure it out. Hold on. I'm not sure if it's the antivirus running its thing, or if it's the hold on. I'm checking right now, guys. Hold on. I don't understand what's going on. There's something here that's eating up the CPU, which is abnormally. This is abnormal. Wow, this is abnormal. What's happening right now is very, very abnormal. I am having 100% CPU usage. No. This is not an emulator issue. Kasi, Chupapi XR Tamato, this is not an emulator issue. Kasi, ilang beses na tayo nag-run sa El Capitan, ilang beses na tayo nag-run sa Suzuka, over the course that we're playing this game. So, it's not an emulator issue for sure. It's somewhere within the PC. Kasi nagwa 100% ako. Yun yung problema. And it's not normal na... Oh my God, wait lang. Oh no. Teka. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I have to figure this one out. Kasi bakit ganun? Hindi naman dapat eh. Hindi dapat ganun yung nangyayari. Wait lang, guys Hindi dapat gano'n yung nangyayari. There's something wrong. What the hell is going on? Wait lang. Wait, guys, shit, sorry. This is the first time I'm having this kind of problem, or encountering this kind of problem. Something is eating up our PC. Wait, guys, oh my God. Oh my God, what is happening? Oh man, I don't understand what's happening. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Okay guys, if you'd like to stay, if you guys like to stay, please feel free to stay. If you guys are if you guys don't like to stay because of the problem that we're experiencing, I'm so sorry. And I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. You guys can go if you guys need to go. If you guys want to stay, and as I'm troubleshooting the problem, it's really appreciated. What the hell is going on? Yeah, wait lang ah. Let me see if that fixed the problem. Hold on. Hindi pa rin. What the hell? Man, what the hell is happening to my PC? Hold on, guys. Wait, guys, wait. Ayun nga, it's a Windows update, guys. It is a Windows update. So, we have a Windows app update. And it's, oh my God. Yun yung problem. We're experiencing a Windows update now. What the hell? So that's why we're experiencing this problem. Oh man, why does it have to happen now? Guys, sorry talaga. Hindi ko inaasahan to. Kinain yung PC ko ng Windows update. So, wow. Kaya kinain yung PC natin ng Windows update. So, fuck. Wait guys wait lang Putek, hayop talaga. Man. Oh my God. Wait lang. Windows update has destroyed our stream actually. This Windows update destroyed our stream. Wait lang. Let's save. Wait. Let's save our game first. This update destroyed our stream. Oh, tapos dito okay naman. Hindi rin. Okay, hindi rin. Wait, I'm checking. Okay naman, di ba? Oh. Wait guys, I'm just checking just to make sure everything is working well. Hindi tuloy natin natapos dahil nagloko yung PC. Di tuloy natin natapos. Ano ba yan? Plano ko pa naman tapusin yung mga karera ngayon. Tapos ganito yung mangyayari sa PC ko. Puta. Eh, mukhang stable na. Ayan, mukhang stable na ata. I think it's stable now. So let's try it again. Let's go to El Capitan. I think it's stable already. Ayan, let's try it now. Let's go to El Capitan. And let's try to get a gold medal here. So bad trip ah. I think we're still experiencing frame drops. Yeah, it's still frame dropping. We're experiencing frame drops. Oh man. We're experiencing frame drops, yep. I am so sorry about this, guys. Pero nothing I can do about it. Guys, I'm sorry about this. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I don't like what's happening right now. I really don't like what's happening right now. This is fucked up. This is purely fucked up. I don't like this. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm really so sorry about the frame drops that's happening now. My hardware is not cooperating. It is not cooperating as good as it's supposed to, but again, I'm really sorry. Things like this don't happen every day, but this is one of those days, I guess.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Pwede bang i-post yung update na yun?
Hindi.
Ayun lang, kasi may nagko-comment
Tapos na eh.
dito.
Tapos na siya mag-update. Tinitira na
Okay.
niya. Kumbaga, tinitira na niya.
Wala
Wala na tayong magagawa dyan.
okay.
And also,
Saka
stream
yung
time
PC
is,
ko rin, bulok din yung processor lang ng PC natin naman eh. Hindi naman kasi
Okay.
pang gera eh. Wala. Ganun talaga, walang magagawa.
Okay. Stream
Oh.
time, madam.
3 hours and 36 minutes.
O, konti na lang. Konting pagtitiis na lang.
Alright, sige. I'll update you once
Yes.
Update ka namin pag 5 minutes na lang.
Yes, sige.
Ito. Sige, magda-date muna sila ni EKM.
Oo, try nyo muna i-share yung stream natin. Baka
Yeah,
lang.
share. Yeah, sharing.
Try nyo lang. Baka naman.
Sharing. Tsaka nag-ano rin ako, nag-post ako ng comment sa FB to visit the YouTube page. No worries.
Oo. baka lang naman, baka lang. Wait.
Race ka lang dyan.
Hindi na nga ako nag-i-enjoy bigla kasi biglang nag-frame drop ng ganun eh.
Hindi nag-i-enjoy.
Kaya yun.
Hindi, tsaka nawalan na rin tayo ng viewers, oh. Wala na.
Yan nga, umunti nga eh. Pero on our end, sa'yo lang talaga kasi on our end we're watching smooth shit.
60
Oh.
FPS pa rin.
Yes. Di ba,
Oh.
JN? Yes.
Oo. Okay naman siya on my end.
No.
Talaga?
We're watching. Yes. Correct. We're watching on stream and looks fine.
Talaga?
Yes.
Op! Op!
Bakla, malinaw pa naman sa amin.
Sa akin hindi eh. Sa akin wala eh. Ano sa akin eh. Pinagtsatsagaan ko na lang.
Pero kung tanungin mo, kung ang tanong mo sa nakakapanood kami ng maayos, oo naman.
Hindi, pero malamang hindi yan kasi maraming umalis eh. Diba?
ayun
Maraming
lang.
umalis eh. So, ibig sabihin may problema rin.
Nagkaka-problem na. Pero
Maraming umalis eh. Kasi kung napapanood to na maayos ng karamihan, hindi sila alis.
Yan.
Dami umalis. Sablay tayo ngayon. Sablay tayo. Sipahin ko tong PC ko to. Sipahin ko to para wala na tayong stream talaga.
Wag.
Wag.
Wala.
Wait lang yan. Sabi mo nga one of those days lang.
Babad trip ako eh.
It's a temporary
nito eh.
setback.
Chill ka lang. Chill ka lang. Ikaw naman. Nandito naman kami. Nandito naman kami.
Nanonood kami.
Okay, so guys, this is the final lap, and really apologize about the. I'm getting actually irritated with the way my PC is performing now. So I'm hoping we can get this out of the way, and I'm hoping tomorrow things won't be like this anymore. So we get the gold medal right there, 141 points for the A-Spec race, and 10,000 credits for this race. So we're moving on, and we're gonna be getting this out of the way with all those gold trophies. And I think we need to buy a BMW for the next race. So we're gonna be going on to the car wash, and we're gonna be changing the oil on the Renault, and we're gonna be heading on towards the Schwarzwald Liga A. We're gonna be needing a we're gonna be needing to buy a what do you call this? A BMW, most probably. So I'm gonna probably buy a BMW M3 GTR, and we're gonna be running that BMW M3 GTR on Schwarzwald Liga A. And hindi natin nga lang matatapos, no? Nakakalungkot. Or probably no. Probably we're not gonna be buying that car yet. Let's go to the Japanese events first. I think we can do the Japanese events. I think I have a 90s Japanese car that we can use on our garage. So we're gonna be trying to do that. But so far, mali. Wait. So we're gonna be buying mags. See if there's a nice mag wheel for this car. Oh, nice. Ito this looks nice. You can buy this. There you go. So we're gonna be parking the Clio on the garage, and we're now in 38.8% of this game. We're gonna go to Japan. On our garage, we have, it has to be a 90s production car. So this 1994 car cannot go. So hindi pwede to. We won't be able to use that. Let's see. Wala tayong 90s car. This one, the Toyota Corolla 1998 Levin BZR. We can probably use this car. So yes, it's the Corolla Levin. We're gonna be using this one. This houses a block top 4AGE engine. So we're gonna be using the Corolla Levin BZR. And of course, before we bring her to the Japanese events, we're gonna be changing her oil just to get more horsepower onto the car. And then we're gonna be bringing her to the Japanese events on the 90s Japanese Championship. I'm not sure if this car can compete there. This car is bone stock Toyota Levin BZR 4AGE blacktop engine. Everything is stock on this car. We're gonna be seeing if there is a good set of wheels for her. So wala, hindi naman pwede to kasi T37 tapos 'di ba? Pangit. So we're not gonna be putting any mags on this car. We're gonna look on other sets of mags later. So we're gonna be leaving the car completely stock, and we're gonna be going into the Japanese events and try and go for the Japanese 90s challenge. And here, I'm not sure if we can win, but let's go on Apricot Hill Raceway. We're just hoping that there are no Nissan Skylines on this race. There's a Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. So there's a Honda Prelude, and we have our car. Again, our car completely stock. As you can see here, everything is bone stock. We're just going to be removing the driver aids. There you go. And no downforce on the car. 186 horsepower. This Toyota Corolla Levin houses a 4AGE blacktop engine. And we're going to do 148-point race with the 4AGE blacktop engine. And we're going to try and see if this car can catch those guys ahead with the 4AGE blacktop 20-valve engine from Toyota. These boys are so fast. the Mirage is actually going out of the racetrack there. And the Mirage is actually very quick, huh? And again, frame drops being experienced. I'm experiencing frame drops once again on our PC. Scabas line right through there as we can try to overtake these guys. And we cannot get even close to the guys ahead. Wow, those guys have more power than our car. I think we need to make I think we need to tune this Toyota Levin. We need to add some setup upgrades to this car. The car cannot keep up with the field. So we're probably gonna need upgrades on our Toyota Levin. And the Mitsubishi Lancer in front of us pulling away. So we need to catch this Mitsubishi Lancer, but I'm not sure if we can because that car has more horsepower than us. So that is the only way for us to be able to get ahead, is to try and do the shortcut. Woo! And we are going for the last lap, and we're not going to be able to win on this race. We need to modify this Toyota Levin. So the best that we can do with this car on its stock form is 4th place. So we are gonna be modifying this car and see if we can get extra power on this car to be able to win on the Japanese 90s race. So again, the frame drops are very imminent on our PC. I will have to check it thoroughly later on what's happening. So we lost that race. We are using the bone stock Toyota Corolla or the Toyota Levin and the BZR. So we're going to be going out of this race And we're gonna try to put a bit of setup onto the car. See if we can have anything going for this car, because the car is too slow, sadly, for us. So we're gonna go to TRD, get a bit of exhaust onto the car. Let's buy some exhaust and equip this car with more breathing space. So the brakes will leave it at stock. We will be buying an engine chip just to get extra horsepower, putting a racing chip on the ECU of the car. What else? We're probably gonna put a racing clutch. So racing clutch onto the car and a racing flywheel so that the car can happily rev towards the red line. Let's put the flywheel on the car. There you go. Alright, and what else? We probably, yeah, let's reduce the weight on the car. Let's remove the rear seats. Let's get the rear seats out of the way. And let's put a bit of carbon fiber body panels just so we can make the car lighter. So, and then we go back to the race. Let's see how the car will perform once we go back to the race with these minimal upgrades. So very, very minimal upgrades here on the car. So let's go back to the Japanese events and go back to the Japanese 90s challenge with our modified Toyota Levin. So let's see what this car can do now that it has, how much horsepower does this car have now? We have 203 horsepower for the Toyota Levin. So let's see what 200 horsepower can do. 109-point race. Wow, it's much difficult this time around. So, yes, it has more power now. It has more power now. And our car is screaming. And the EG6 going off the track.
Chupapi stream time is 3 hours and 55 minutes.
Okay. Ay! Oh, the push! So the car with a little bit of upgrades can now compete on this with these guys. Just goes to show what a little bit of upgrades can do to your car. Oy, yun lang. Wow! While the Celica is losing control of his car. And And we are in the lead. We now have the lead of the race, guys. With the Toyota Levin. And we're going to be cutting this corner. Yes, we are going to be cutting that corner. Without a doubt. Final lap on Apricot Hill, guys. Woo! So I think the Windows update that's happening on our PC has already finished. It's already gone kasi very smooth na ulit yung ano natin. I think the Windows update is out, so we're actually good. No more frame drops this time. Yeah, no more frame drops this time around. Woo! There you go. Oh my God, 109 points. 109 A-Spec points for our Toyota Corolla Levin. And we get 3,000 credits for that race. So, how much time do we have sa stream natin? How much time do we have?
We have now reached the 4-hour mark.
4 hours. Oh, hey. So, guys, we have reached the 4 hours on our stream. We will be continuing this stream tomorrow. Gusto nyo bang ituloy natin tomorrow? Let me ask you guys. You guys want us to continue streaming Gran Turismo 4 tomorrow? Or would you like us to stream a different game tomorrow? So before we go, let me just save our game. We're gonna be starting tomorrow at 39%. Ayan, wa? Save lang natin. And let's check in the comments. Let me know, guys, if you'd like us to continue tomorrow. Please press number 1. Please press number 1 if you'd like us to continue Gran Turismo 4 tomorrow, or if you'd like us to play a different game, please press number 2. Ayan. So, anong gusto nyo? Let me know what you guys want. Let me know. We're getting a lot of number 1s. We are getting a huge amount of number 1s. Ayan, sadly, we don't have any... Wala tayong nakuha donation, no? For our stream today. No? Wala tayong donation. So, wala tayong... Naku, ang lungkot. Ayan, But anyways, I'd like to say thank you to everybody that watched this stream with us today. I'm hoping na bukas it's gonna be better because I also want to say sorry regarding the unwanted Windows update that happened, no? That caused a bit of lag on our stream, on frame drops on our stream. So definitely, we're hoping that tomorrow it's gonna be better. So yun lang. Thank you so much. Tonight is not really a good night for us. So I want to say thank you to everybody that watched. And I'm hoping to see you all tomorrow. Sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa YouTube, if you haven't smashed the like button yet on this video, please smash the like button here. Maraming salamat kay Chupapi Rafael Lozada for the 69 YouTube stars. Chupapi, thank you so much. Really appreciate the 69 YouTube stars. Maraming salamat. And guys, kung hindi pa kayo nakaka-smash ng like button, please smash the like button on this video. If you haven't subscribed yet to our YouTube channel, please subscribe. And if you haven't if you want to receive notifications every time we're live, please press the notification bell button. Maraming salamat, guys. And tawag dito, I do hope na magkita-kita tayo bukas. Thank you. And good night sa inyong lahat. And we're hoping tomorrow is gonna be a better day. Good night, guys. I love you all.